Hello. Welcome. I have with me a lemonade that I found in the freezer. I forgot about it. I guess there's a can of what is this? Beppis right here, but I don't actually have Beppis. I think it's still good though. I don't think lemonade goes bad if you throw it in the freezer. It was completely frozen. I took it out at like 3 or 5 p.m. or something, so it's been like slowly de-thawing on my desk. And I've been like sipping at whatever de-thaws as it slowly melts. Oh, but it's, I don't know, my stomach hasn't started hurting yet, so I'm sure it's still good. Alright. Yeah, so hold on, just making sure everything's yeah. I'm gonna be going through the pre-trial part of whatever, I guess it's chapter 4 is what it would technically be called for Danganronpa V3. I was thinking about, I don't know, I was gonna stream like maybe a little longer, but I actually remembered looking at the last VOD for the last trial. It was like 4.5 hours for the whole thing, so maybe not. I don't know. It depends on where I'm at in the in the game at the point in time. If it's not too long, then perhaps. I feel like every time I've played as well, I've also started late. Every time I play Danganronpa, they've been on Fridays usually, and I've started late, so that's part of it. But assuming that the pre-trial part goes for like 4 hours, then the other part goes for another 4 hours. I don't know if I want to stream until 4 a.m. Even if I did start exactly on time, which I did. 4 hours is, or until 4 a.m. is, I mean, it's not like I'm going to sleep before then, but who knows? We'll see. It depends. It's in the air. It's a mixed bag. It's how many other ways can I rephrase that? Hey, when you know, whenever you shine like a light on your desk or whatever, you can see the dust that you have accumulated, dust and hairs and stuff. Whenever I turn on the lights that I use to see stuff, whenever I stream, I always hold on. I always stream at night, so I always turn the lights down in my room when I stream. Not that it doesn't affect anything on the camera or anything, but on my end, I just like to have the room a little more dark. I don't know, I've just always done that. But whenever I turn on the lights that I used to light up the stuff that I do want to see during the stream, like the stuff on my desk, it'll shine light all over my keyboard, and I can see every particle of dust and cat hair on everything. And it makes me want to sweep everything really good before I actually do anything. But I had a can of compressed air as well, but I used up all of that. So I can't even dust it that way. That's like the optimal way to clean all this stuff.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
You do. Your name is question mark question mark. I don't. Oh, it's Red Taro.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Whoa. Wait, what?
Now, the important part of that rule is that
Oh, okay, well, I think that's the rule, but I think we'll still end up with 5 people left. Could be wrong though. Last stream I spent the whole like end of stream theorizing who the last 5 people would be left.
oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
What? Live and let the languid world live. Well, that didn't make any sense, but something to think about, I guess. The morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. That was a sigh? The dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? You don't eat, then Gunter will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me. Do you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet. He's probably still sleeping. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
It means you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course, I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But
Being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay?
She bounced. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. Going full speed right out of the gate. But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look at the future and live. For all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? Now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
We're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then the door of the dining hall bursts open and... Gonta.
This big problem!
Everyone, this serious!
No.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to the courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti was more added to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, more letters added. The worst
Huh?
is Ein Oichi Oma. The word is something Kokichi Oma. The world. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Is that what it is supposed to say? This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world?
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Ah, right. That's just a habit of hers. My heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know,
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? This is a prank, you better speak up.
What?
Going to stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to find.
go to never do that.
Going to never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta.
Hmm.
Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Going to.
Yeah, going to learn lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
And then there were two.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
What's an earth sign?
Hmm.
Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Because I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Is he losing his, like, memory or something? He's been doing this, like, repetitively the whole last, like, 3 hours that I played.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid wax should make him remember.
2 solid wax.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
No.
They're so freaking cute.
I could watch them forever.
No.
I had enough about them.
Hey,
Or I have had about enough of them. Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
now then.
Okay, okay. The prize this time is emotive. Oh, right, the items.
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octobrush, and
Octobrush.
a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Motive?
Hey,
Did you say motive?
yeah.
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why not use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If you want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink. I won't take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that.
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened?
Hmm?
I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What?
Because?
This is a killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya.
That's enough.
Hey! Wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden other flashback lights somewhere.
Looking forward to
I
it.
wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting! At least Angie
So
won't be
long.
around to crush it.
Yeah?
What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell. Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
Cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But
Aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
It's a good idea, but let's look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
then
Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor.
Hmm.
Wait, what? What's happening? Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
it's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield.
Hmm.
Okay, going to hope time comes soon.
No.
You should hope that that doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Meat shield. Alright. Delusions. Hello. I will take my drink.
Are you winning, son?
I am. Sort of. No one's died yet, so I think we're still winning. But this is only the 4th chapter, so the trial hasn't even happened. So someone else is gonna die. Anime Among Us. It's going good. I just started the new chapter, and they did the whole. At the end of every chapter, they love to do that whole like cliffhanger thing, and they do like a It's not like a reverse cliffhanger, but basically they give you some like really vague information at the start of the chapter that doesn't really make any sense immediately, but you're like, what does that mean? Actually, new area shouldn't be upstairs. I think the upstairs was the end of the road there. Yeah, now they're just making me unlock new areas. Happy St. Patrick's Day. That was really. I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, I remember Moira saying that, but I don't know how to say it. How do you pronounce the? Is tomorrow in Ireland? Ah. Therefore, St. Patrick's ever. I see. That makes sense. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Look, even the grass is even less green. Wait, oh, never mind. But look, it's pretty green. Slancha. Slancha. I think I did it. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
Eh?
At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
That's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Good question. I don't even have the slightest idea. Kinda looks like a zoo. Inside a dome. What do you got to say, Gunta?
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta! Gonta? Are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are.
Going to see Tiny Bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again! Gonta just wanna talk! Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. I wonder what he's talking about. There must be like camera bugs or something, right? It's the only bugs, the only actual bugs are in his lab. Here is quieter now that no one's yapping two of this, two of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running around running a goddamn cult.
Ah,
I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. Damn. Does not hold back me. You haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right. But apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
then
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. Huh? Black object with red border? It's her lab. Oh, this box. Yes, it does look suspicious. Whoa. Magic. Oh, wow. Another strange object. The buildings just combined. What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. Nobody says anything. Alright, Kiba. What do you think?
Incomprehensible.
A flying building? What kind of technology is this? We knew this place had advanced technology. Who could have imagined this? I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi feel, I deduced this is Kibo's lab.
All right.
I'll check inside. Where's his lab? Ooh, okay. Very bright in here. Looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. This is fucking awesome. Look at all these upgrade parts. Oh, you'd look so pretty with this, Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop!
Stop! Don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kiba?
That's right.
Anyway, I prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Not really anything in here to click on, is there? Some strange form of insecurity with Kokichi. She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much. I'll become even more beautiful. Ah, I see. She embarrassed about something she said herself?
You.
Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
What?
You're right.
Before, no one can tell that I was blushing, right? Oh, that's right, I remember. It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Ah, really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment? You know, if I'm being embarrassed by something I said. Do you also have blush inhibitors like Himiko?
Okay.
Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now. Okay. No, I'll keep at it. Himiko is really trying to change. Character development, character development. Where would a brush go? Maybe there is more to the academy at the top. Whenever I laugh, the blush shows up. Or smile like really wide. The laugh accomplishes the same. Actually, there, I can fast travel there. Something I've kind of neglected the whole game. Right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's people up here, so there's definitely a purpose up here. Oh, the creepy music's gone here too. Kyo, you said how you come to terms with death determines how you live. Perhaps I understand what you mean. By facing Kaede's death, I was able to embrace my own talent and move forward.
But
I don't know if they'll ever truly understand your answer. His just kills people. That's how he embraces it.
Shuichi!
Hey, did you check around the shrine gate too?
no.
Not yet. Why? I remember Kyo telling me this before. Shrine gates are the entrances to holy grounds, and holy grounds have barriers around them. When you think of it like that, there may be a secret entrance somewhere around here. Wouldn't put it past Kia.
Yeah.
I still don't get that stuff with his sister, why he killed Angie or Tenka. But Kyo really was an excellent anthropologist. But if Kyo had made it out of here alive, might have made even more friends for his sister. Quote unquote friends. Can you imagine if he was the last surviving one of the final 5? He just goes out and kills more people.
Well,
I want to check this floor for any peculiar objects, but did you notice the hanging scroll behind the shrine gate? Nothing's written on it.
You're right.
Yeah, that was bothering me as well. It's strange.
that's true.
They probably made all this to create an atmosphere. See if you can use the junk here.
Leave it to me.
Maki has never been this cooperative with investigations before. She must have been serious about what she said after the trial.
I don't understand.
What? Why are you making that gross face? But what? It's not gross. Is it? I'm just happy. It's really nice that you're working with us like this.
Sure, whatever.
Well, unlike Kaito, I'm not just all talk. I always follow through with my decisions.
You're right.
Maki. Maki! Okay, shrine entrance. Oh. Floor 5. A staircase. Seems you can go upstairs from here. Good observation, Shuichi. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? Ooh, am I gonna find my lab up here? Oh wow, it's like a cathedral. I think you can actually see this from outside the this window.
Hey!
This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor.
Huh?
That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be... Oh my. Oh, that's her room. Cosplay stuff. Oh, that must be my room. The room is huge. What the hell? This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. It's like a warehouse. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. This is the set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. It keeps shuffling. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Smiggy spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey!
Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like.
Huh?
A signature cocktail?
Yeah.
It seems all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot of my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Oh, okay. I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
I am looking respectfully.
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? Those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Samugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself. I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey Shuichi, you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a complete different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right, right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
I'm investigating right now.
All right.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or a game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
okay.
Right. Very serious. Oh, it's a workshop. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? Alright, my turn. Look, it's even got stripes like me.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel like there is no god, but then there's this. Is that a coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? This also looks like an ultimate lab. But whose lab is it?
All right.
Should check inside to be sure. An ultimate detective lab. My dear Watson.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling. Well, they are playing the ominous music, so... There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? Picked one up at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprit used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the others' files and found that they were all similar.
you don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's
It appears so.
Well,
This incident really happened.
no.
Can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. All of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? This would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh?
Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones don't have... The older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files only have illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Good question. Maybe... I don't know. What would be the reason for that? Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these?
Got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if you got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. Temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
but
It doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Sort of? I mean, one did it, one didn't. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because
Well, that's your job as detective, especially in this killing game.
okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden?
Huh?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Now I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looks pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done until now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be more careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, people are keeping their eyes on you, Shuichi. Next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his
I
sidekicks.
don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. If they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Mahiro.
By the way,
Are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him. But he still has the motive card, key card, right?
Ah.
Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light.
Ah!
You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
Me too.
Well,
Well, if we split it among the three of us, it shouldn't take too much time.
All right.
Let's go! After splitting up, the three of us went to gather the others. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh.
What about Kokichi?
Yeah.
Forget about him. It's not his fault for messing around like that.
Hmm.
I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
He might have used the card keys. He might have used the motive cards key to enter a place we're unaware of. Hatjo. Hello. Thank you. Reading everyone's like individual dialogue makes me thirsty after the first hour or two. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome.
Huh.
Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try this flashback light.
Actually,
I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if you don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi?
hmm.
I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
you got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all of my merry friends gathered here?
Is that alright?
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
Couldn't use it.
Yeah.
I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
shit.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell their fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever. Talking to him's a waste of time.
You know.
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Oh, hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kai doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Brain blast! I like this sequence, it's fun to watch. Even if it is always the same. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. What it all means. All at once, I remembered. The meteorites! The meteorites? What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There's a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. Oh my god, did the world get fucking dinosaured? My detective. No worries. We've only been through the setup so far. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So,
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Went to work today, so I'm pretty beat. Oh, the grind. At least you're home now, right? That's the best feeling. Actually, no, the best feeling is when you have a long day at work, but then you know you have a break coming up. And then as soon as you clock out, or whatever, or you leave work, you're like, yes, I've made it. Had to took even my English is whack. It's alright. I stumble over words a lot too. If I try to read too fast or type too fast. Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
hold on!
And the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
What happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too. The Gopher Project. Didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So you can't remember anything past that again.
okay.
I can't remember either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew? Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up. I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
He seems really upset.
What happened?
Miyu, calm down. It's okay. Gonzo will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The moaning never stops. The ultimate hunt was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh? See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing. What is Kokichi?
But...
I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why, you? Quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because...
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know...
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game.
Hmm?
You think I'm making this up? But then how would you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? You may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means, it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop. You shouldn't think like that. About getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Whoa. Finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey,
Before we go to put manhole cover back how it was.
cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time to definitely...
You're so dumb.
I was dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
shut up!
Don't look down on hard work. Mind explaining just a smidge about the meteorites and memories? The meteorites I actually have no idea about. The only reason they have their memories back is because they used another flashback light. I'm up. That's pretty much it. They basically remember things using the light and they're trying to figure out what it means.
Yeah.
Yumiko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. We need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms.
It's no use.
Damn it. I don't understand. What is going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Now we hang out. I think it was Maki.
Hey,
I don't think that once we find everything it will all connect. Or I do think, rather. I don't want to agree with Kokichi, but it certainly feels that way.
what do you mean?
What's your opinion as a detective? Do you think our scattered memories will make sense? I spent some time with Maki discussing our memories. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Alright, what to give Maki? Maybe she would like tea? My social security number. I don't know, I shot that. Definitely not that. Maybe she would like... Maybe this thing. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it.
Hey,
Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again?
sorry.
I mean, she's an assassin, she might find some use for it. That is true, but like, even though she's the ultimate assassin, I stray away from the, I think you're supposed to like go away from the assassin stuff. I don't think she likes the assassin stuff, even though she's really good at it. So like, I was looking for stuff that would be like obvious picks, like, if I had like a knife gift for whatever reason, and I wouldn't give that to her though. I'm sorry. Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Oh, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too. but I mostly have knives. Also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
Rewarding kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Jesus Christ. Here's some seeds. The opposite of death is life, and seeds bring you life. Mic drop. That's actually pretty good. If only I had seeds. I wish you could pick like specific. I think you can if you gamble like the little mana coins and try to get specific prizes, but I just use the gacha system in the store. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey,
So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
Kill anyone on my orders list. Doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
huh?
Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
The daughter of a Yakuza leader. Oh. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong.
okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. The Yakuza, eh? I suppose you had to.
That's true.
Yeah. That's when I realized this would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I'd never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Whenever each time you hang out with a person, it's a lot like, it's like the basics of, like friend dating sim type stuff. Like, give a gift and stuff. Try to, progress the little thing. It actually reminds me of Persona a lot. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. The way that you have to because when those 3 options pop up, I think if it's the same as the first 2 games, then there's 2 wrong ones and a right one, and you have to pick the right one in order to
This is an announcement.
in order to be efficient in hanging out with them. Because there are those times that if you give them the bad gift, that they'll just be like, you hung out with them, and that was it. You don't get that little dialogue exchange.
It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Mana Funny. What? You can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a dream come true.
It's kind of crazy, really. I never thought about you this way before.
Hey.
Why did you worm your way into my heart? So, what are you gonna do about this?
No,
We can't. We're family, you know? You can't forget that.
I need you.
Bro, it's one after another. First Kyo. And then these 2. I mean, these 2 are really weird anyway, so... I'm not really phased, but... I guess Kyo is also pretty weird. What was that?
Well,
Not boring worrying about the Mana Cups. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. This is Alabama stuff. Gonta. Gonta?
Oh,
Shuichi, you should go back to room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
oh, going to...
Going to... something. Angie's gone, and student council's not around anymore. But Gonto still think it's best not to go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime. And Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. The promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise. I'll go right back afterwards. I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh.
Going to careless just now. Going to not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Going to so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know you how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, going to come to decision.
Huh?
What have you decided? Well,
No.
actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when everyone together. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night.
Ah,
Good night, Gonta. Gonta, he's trying his best. He just wants to protect everybody, but people keep dying anyway. Wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
Shuichi!
Good, you're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
Because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped. Three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27,
She's
28.
going crazy.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly
He's
vast.
not doing anything.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Is he too sick to train? Or too hurt? Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry. Gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What? Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom. Oh, look at this. I've never seen this face before. He's like, "Aw." Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
sorry.
Sure,
Well,
whatever.
it's fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede? There's that one Punch Man exercise. He's flirting.
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean, weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. That's when he had his weird hat on.
Then
His emo hat. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
no.
Great, you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden?
Ah,
I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
let's go.
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well,
Continue. I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So from the beginning. Of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100.
Huh.
Don't be so cold. Lowered is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this. Yeah, something's wrong with Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Shuichi's going hard, but Maki's noticing.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Oh, Luminary of the
Hey!
Stars.
No fair, Kaito.
In the end, Kaido convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over, but Kaido had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. Ah, I'm so tired. What's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. Mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Think about everything I saw. I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's because mochi is it's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way, they can just prepare their red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. If players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has to be the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. Or this has been. It was so nonsensical that I couldn't even follow what he was saying. What is happening? It's 8 AM. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with bad practice arcade games and pachinko? Now give me some money. Hurry up.
Stop it!
Please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit me in the face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up.
Stop it!
What the hell? What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Shuichi, every time Shuichi's like, wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. I don't care though. What happened to them overnight? Oh wait, I forgot that I don't actually care. Yeah, I've hated them since the beginning. I'm glad they each die. One dies each trial. Good morning, Himiko. Yeah, good morning. Tired?
Yeah?
Because I ran here from my room. Got tired just from that?
But
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay?
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? It's extreme?
no.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Is that so? Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know? I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up till now. Himiko,
Sorry.
saying discouraging stuff like that is probably far from being positive. I probably have to figure out what it means to live facing forward as I go.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Alright then, I'll go scarf down some breakfast. See ya. Hey Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You reached her, Tenko. Indeed she has. The gang's all here. So as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
But like I said before, it's reckless. There are still 2 Exosols, right?
But
Going to know that. But
no can
Watching
forgive.
friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Going to no can't take this anymore. That's why going to go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Oh,
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Going to saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Going to want to help everyone.
Going to know what reckless, but the only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing, just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentleman would risk his life.
Going to do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
Or like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not?
Hmm.
Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game?
You're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then?
Hmm.
Me? Next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are really fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead. Just like I promised, got it?
That's enough!
Why you? That's enough. Kaido shot at Kokichi like a bullet and... Decked.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Ibo got through to him. Kaito drops his clenched fist. Fine. I'll stop for now. Kokichi, I hope that the whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. God, what the hell is this?
Maybe.
Going to have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then going to go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Miyu? The only thing that should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Is what you usually say. But that's what the uncharacteristic concern.
you know.
I'm serious, there's no reason for Gon to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miyu Aruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us?
Sure.
Got it? Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Kokichi got pummeled into depression mode. What happened? After eating breakfast in the awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve the murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Got hit in the feels. That's funny, because that implies Kokichi has feelings. Like genuine feelings. Good morning, Kokichi. Anti-feels. Got hit in the lack of feelings. What is this? A pump of some sort? Alright, who's on the menu today? Kokichi, Kibo, Tsumugi, Maki again, Miyu, and Kaito. I don't know if I've ever actually hang out with Kaito before, now that I think about it. Oh, the creepy music's back. Why are you hanging out in the creepy area? What the heck? That Kokichi. Better not have been serious. Must have been frustrated by everything that happened, I think. Hang out with Kaito for a while?
But you know,
Well, it's fine now. My punch probably brought him to his senses. If not, I'll speak to him and throw my fists as many times as it takes. Spent more time with Kaito. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Do you think I have like a bunch of space stuff that I've been wanting to give to Kaito? Where is it? And I have like a rover. There it is. Plastic moon buggy model. Perfect.
are you serious?
Are you serious? I didn't think you could even find this around here. As expected. No. Great job. I'm so happy.
All right.
Today I'm gonna tell you about me.
Huh? Hey, so
You wanna know, right? Why I feel so strongly about the universe? Good. I thought so. Haven't even answered yet.
listen up.
Fair warning, this will be a long story. It's not only are you gonna force me to listen, it's a long story.
I mean,
When I was a kid, I'd go to my gram's place to play sometimes. He had a pretty big warehouse. I'd run through it looking for treasure. One day, while I was looking around him in the warehouse, I found a map.
huh?
A map? Of what?
Got it.
Hold on, one thing at a time. It's a map of hidden treasures of the sea. A treasure map! I thought it was supposed to be a story about outer space.
All right.
After I found that map, I made a decision and set out. Went to the nearest pawn shop and sold the map for some cash.
Huh?
You sold it?
Of course.
There's no way I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, would ever follow a map to adventure. A life free from maps, finding my own adventures, that's the life for me. I see.
But you know,
But the sea still called me, so I bought a boat and went on a voyage. I can't tell if he's demented or just really blunt.
I mean,
Soon after becoming a captain, I met my destined rival.
huh?
Your rival?
Got it.
Yeah, the boss of the great pirates. So what happened to outer space?
But you know,
We clashed in the field of battle many times, to the point where we became friends. But during our final battle to see who would conquer the seas, I could have won, but I'm not the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the sea.
listen up.
No, I'm the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the world. That's why I couldn't finish him off with a final punch. He got mad at me for holding back. We haven't met since that day. Even with the benefit of the doubt, this story sounds a little suspect. I'll just keep listening.
Come on, man.
Hey, it's written all over your face.
Huh?
What is?
What?
You're not taking this seriously, are you? It's boring, just say so. Pretending to listen is super unmanly.
That's not true.
No, I'm not bored or anything. It's really interesting, Kaito.
Oh.
Really? I guess I misunderstood. My bad.
You know,
Well, I guess it's taken a while. Alright, we'll continue this next time.
Okay.
I suppose the story has a part 2. I wonder where it'll end. Wow, okay, I learned absolutely nothing about Kaito. We just read his fanfic. Kaito and I went our separate ways and I returned to my room. There's still some time left. The creepy music is still playing. Oh, there we go. Let's hang out with... Okay, let's go to the shop. See if we can get more items. Jack Sparrow. But Jack Sparrow wouldn't be a rival because Jack Sparrow doesn't care about anything. He cares about one thing. Where all the rum gone? Where's all the rum gone? Gotcha time. I do have 2 hand grips, so if I don't get anything interesting or new, I could just give Maki another hand grip. Candy cigarette. I wonder if she would like tea. I'm just gonna give her ketchup. Photoshop software. Maki, I got you a Photoshop license. Oh wow. I'm so lucky. What was that? Alright. A whole bunch of things I could possibly give. But I don't think any of them apply. Pillow of something. Yeah, I didn't read it either. I think it was admiration? Pillow that helps you sleep well and gives you wonderful dreams. However, the dreams will show an entire lifetime, making you feel intensely empty after you wake up. That sounds awful. Why would anyone want that? Checking appearance. Ketchup. Oh, a picture book artist. Sketchbook. I prefer sketches. Glasses case. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll hang out with Kokichi, because I haven't... Because I already hang out with Maki before. And this time I won't give a plate of sugar.
I'm disappointed.
World without the killing game. Who asked for that? We're having so much fun with this interesting game. What should I do? Should I hang out with Kokichi even though he's like this?
But
What's that pea-brained bitchlet planning? She's gonna do something unnecessary, isn't she? Damn. Expensive time with Kokichi. I gave Kokichi the sugar. And he told me to throw it away. Did not like my did not like my gift. Maybe Kokichi would like having someone's ID card. Why would you think I like this?
oh man.
You have a pretty bad taste, Shuichi. I thought you were one of one heart and soul.
So?
Okay, well, I guess you didn't like it. What are you here for today? Did you come to beg for your life? Are you seriously about killing me?
Yeah.
Yep, of course. Because I'm the ultimate supreme leader, duh. 0. 0 for 2, yeah. I swore on my own title that I would protect my organization. That's why you must die. You must die. I can't tell if he's serious.
Hey!
Well, do it already. Get on the ground and beg like a dog. Ooh, I want to see you slit your stomach too. Come on, do it. Pretty please.
Wait!
If I did that, I would die.
Man.
Shh. I guess I could trick you. Boring.
All right.
Okay, how about this? If you want to live, you gotta beat me in a game.
Huh?
Game?
Yeah.
I didn't give you much of a choice, but listen, this is your chance to survive. What kind of game? Russian roulette, but with a bullet in every chamber. You go first.
Neat.
What? Would die for sure. Well, you never know. The bullet could get jammed. That's a Danganronpa 2 reference.
No.
Revolvers don't jam.
You got me.
Oh, I guess I knew that already.
This conversation is going nowhere.
I'm not playing Russian roulette.
How boring.
Fine, fine. Jeez, you're being pretty picky for someone who's about to be killed here.
All right.
You gotta play a shadow game. It's time to duel.
Huh?
A duel? Shadow game?
Yeah.
Yes, the loser's soul will get sent to the Shadow Realm.
All right.
You each pull one card from this deck, and whoever has the largest number wins. Where do you get these cards from?
You get it?
It's my turn. I draw a card.
Hmm.
The power of the heart of the cards is strong within me. I drew the number 7. It's neither high nor low. The possibility of you winning drops to 50%. Kokichi's in an odd mood. I wonder what's going on.
You get it?
I end my turn. Now it's your turn. Draw your card and unleash your attack.
Then
Okay. Ah, a 7.
Huh?
What? How can this be? You drew the Monster Reborn card? You truly are an amazing duelist, Shuichi. You aimed for a tie instead. You intrigue me. I wouldn't say I did that intentionally.
But
This is the end for you. I'd let you live only if you had beaten me. You only have 3 events left in your life, so you better entertain me until then. 3 events? What 3 events? He's talking about the friendship, right? Oh, Kokichi. I have 3 events left in my life. Well, yeah, well, what if I don't take you up on any of those events? Kokichi, are you just toying with me?
this is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from, what's this place called again?
Hmm?
What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. Ugh, I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Alright, time to go to training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. And everyone chilling. And that guy.
Shuichi!
What's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room, as the nighttime announcement just played.
Okay.
Ah, yes. After I'm done, I'll head straight back.
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Another murder could occur if you're out of your room at night.
I guess.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Koki said all those unsettling things earlier.
That's right.
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed.
But
Kokichi's never serious. That was probably all his idea of a joke, right? He may have been joking. He may have been serious, too. It's very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
remember,
Never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah.
Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we all stay vigilant.
yeah.
Let's do our best. Kokichi... I don't think Kokichi will do anything. Anything to hurt anyone else, I don't think. I think he just messes with everybody. Kaito? What's wrong? You have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
It's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Nah.
I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise,
Huh.
how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk? About what?
Idiot.
Stupid? No one decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down.
So, what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't we just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then, let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
She's not a vampire.
Hmm? Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Nervous laughter.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
You asked something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Ah, really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
What?
I grew up in an orphanage.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones.
That girl kind of looks like Samugi.
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play. The men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
You were scouting for assassins? And that's why you were picked.
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Ah.
Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know,
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really?
listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already. Cries for Maki. Poor Maki.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but It might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth about this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. Yeah, I have to keep my friends alive. Kokichi, in the game room. What will he do?
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than a freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Mono Kuba. You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this? Okay, I just turned negative.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try to use that motive?
You really don't get it.
A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, you know? Was he always able to do that? Yeah, he just kind of like flips the switch, the kokichi switch, and has funny sprites. That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with the ways to use it.
Well, you know.
And I finally came up with an idea. So this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, and I think that would really spice up the game. So, are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course. I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. Evil. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you gotta watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're gonna do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Or without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. I think something lies honesty. Oh, thank God they're gone.
Actually,
No, never mind.
oh,
Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
don't worry.
Maybe not today, but someday, I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
Darling, what's the matter?
Mana funny.
I finally remember. I need you, Monofani.
I...
Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye.
Hey,
Ow! Don't boo me, boo the bears! Wait, you silly man.
Yeah?
Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own.
Hey,
I can't. I guess not, but... Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Monofini. Thank you. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. I just move it to the middle. You could just boot them though. Like with words. What the hell kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement.
Well,
Oh well. I need to go to the dining hall. I need to go get breakfast. Or else I will die. Oh, Kaito. Breakfast. Good morning, Kaito.
oh,
Hey, bro. I've perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something?
Huh?
For what?
I mean,
Well, it's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But I feel like something's missing. You do? We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
that's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or some kind of mental training.
Ugh.
We'll meditate on what we should do, but let's eat first. I'll go on ahead. Don't be late, bro.
Okay.
Like he's running out of things to do that isn't exercise. He's like, oh fuck, I realize that I'm dying. We're missing a Kokichi and a Miyu.
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab, working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is all about she's good for, or about all she's good for. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gonta? What's wrong? Gonta's still thinking, since yesterday. How could Gonta be useful?
What?
Ugh. But Gonta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't have to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We should all be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. Well, you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Scary. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have any clues, but that's no excuse. I guess it's hang out with friends time. It's Gonta. I don't think I've ever hung out with Gonta, actually. Or if I have, it's been a while. It's like walking in place.
What happened?
Hi Shuichi, how can Gonta help you today? Okay, Gonta want to spend time with you too. Gonta would be happy if you help him think of stuff he can do to help everyone. I spent some time with Gonta. Alright, Gonta. Also, I have a picture of like a bug or something. I wonder if you like this kid's animal book. The animal picture book. Oh, maybe a glasses case, because who wears glasses?
As gentlemen.
Gentlemen wear small trinkets like this. Gonta must remember that. Gonta's still not used to gentleman clothes. This is very helpful, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shuichi.
Huh?
For what?
Hey.
For inviting Gonta. Gonta very, very happy. This may be first time Gonta spend free time with anyone. So Gonta will work hard. Treat Shuichi like true gentlemen.
No.
It's okay, Gonta. You don't have to be so intense. Just talking is fine.
No.
It's not fine. Shuichi invited Gonta. But what should we do for fun? Think, Gonta, think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gonta, no. Come, we race.
Huh?
Race?
Hey.
Gonta good at running. Running full speed through forest, so much fun. Plus, feel good to run like wind. Maybe a nice change of pace. He claims to be a gentleman, but now he wants to race?
Okay.
Alright, Gunta. If you want to race, let's race.
Hmm.
Okay, then let's go. Gunter grabbed my hand and pulled me firmly, and I ran along behind him.
Wait!
Gunta, you're running way too fast. I had forgotten that Gunta was raised in the wild. Of course he's athletic.
See?
Not yet. To run like wind, gotta run way faster.
Ugh.
What are you talking about? Being dragged along by Gunta began to trip over my feet. Exhausted, I began to stagger, and unluckily the stairs to the basement were right there. Whoa, I'm gonna fall!
This big problem!
Shuishi! I heard Gunta shout and felt my body being pulled back.
Ugh.
Gunta yanked me back toward him, and when I hit his chest, we both fell over. Or so I thought. Gunta didn't even flinch when I hit him.
You alright?
Shuichi. Okay?
Thank you.
I'm okay. That was close. Thank you for saving me. No thank Gunta. Gunta makes Shuichi run. This is all Gunta's fault.
Hey!
No, Gunta, I had fun.
Really?
Okay.
Of course. It's been a long time since I've had to run that fast. It felt good in a way. A nice change of pace.
Wow!
Oh, then Gunta glad Shuichi had fun. Gunta,
Hey!
I'd like to do this again sometime. But next time I need another change of pace.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Then Gunta wait. Invite Gunta anytime. Going to do anything for Shuichi. Going to protect you, like gentlemen. Gunta is brimming with positivity. Gunta really is pure. Gunta Gokuhara. Smiling to myself at Gunta's innocence, I returned to my room. Looks like I have some free time. Who else? Is anyone here? Oh, we got a Kokichi. Got a Gonta again. Ibo and Miyu. And then the rest of the gang. Go with Maki again. Is she in here?
By the way,
Sort of strange the Monokuma hasn't done anything to us yet. Also, the motive card key that Kokichi took is somewhere out there. It's fine if nothing happens, but maybe I'm just overthinking this. Spend some time with Maki. Maki. Got your favorite hand grips. Didn't know the assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you don't, or if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it.
Hmm.
You want me to surprise you even more then?
huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage's charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly.
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed.
Huh?
How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nice way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of torture we endured?
no.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. Tried to break me through during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then, they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all that torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl?
sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
Shut up.
It's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
Alright, I understand. That girl! Who is that girl? Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Who is that girl? Oh, hello. The doorbell. Is it Kaito or Maki looking for me? Ah!
Hey, Puichi!
No? What about Guichi? Spuichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
Miyu? What are you doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey!
What are you doing here?
Ah!
What am I doing here? Cheer up! Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place.
Huh?
You can escape?
Booyah!
Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Okay, bye, Mia. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. Computer room on the 4th floor. It's hypocritical. Oh yeah, after her Kibo incident. Alright, Miyu. Let's see what you want. Can I fast travel up there? Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna skip the workout with Kaito. Hey, didn't it say that? Oh, she's over here. Sad Himiko. Himiko?
What?
Oh, hello, Shuichi. Did Miyu tell you to meet up too?
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message? You said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me to not get involved with Miyu.
But...
She might have found the only means of escape. I think we should go, just in case.
You're right.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, I'll protect you. Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon, too. Oh yeah, I wonder what... Poor Himiko. He probably ignored it. Himiko's had too much character development to care. Is there gonna be a body in here? No, okay, it doesn't look like it. Whoa, VR! As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any time alone with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually.
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. Try you figure it out.
Thanks.
The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
So, what's this way for getting out of here?
Hmm.
Is there really a way?
Sure.
The doy? Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey,
So, how are we gonna escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. World with no killing games and no Monokuma.
huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you wanna know? Huh? Do you? I'll tell you if it bow to me. On your knees. Now.
What?
Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sorta awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all!
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing to us?
What?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You want us to listen, right? Now get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. What? Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone. Let's go.
Wait!
They have just one small tooth. Oh yeah, the
I
single.
wanna
Wait, what the
talk
fuck is
about it.
happening? What is this? Oh my god, look at their faces. This is perfect, dude. Oh my god. Oh, and you're a mushroom too. I actually feel sorry for her.
Oh.
Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Miyu? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
What? This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, going to understand. Exit in that computer box. So we gotta break it in and go in. Break it open and go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this is virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. Ah, it's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, now let's go.
Huh?
Go? Like, to the virtual world?
sure.
Gunta's like, just break in. This is the entrance, right? Or the exit. I just have to force the door open. Yes, Keanu Reeves is a Danganronpa character. Let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way. What? Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world.
Ah,
In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world. And then,
I fucking roll!
we'll have new bodies in a new world, and a world without murder and Monokuma. What happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream.
Booyah!
Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, donkey lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous.
What?
What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? I'm totally down to go to the virtual world. It seems interesting. Of course you are, Kokichi. Hey, Miu, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma!
That's right. It was me. Yeah, I knew it.
Rise and shine, Daddy!
You really can't do anything. Daddy? Which one is my daddy?
Father!
Him! He's my daddy.
Please stop!
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world.
Da-da-da-da.
And that program is the Killing Game Simulator.
What?
Let's Danganronpa 2. Killing Game Simulator. Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. Wait! I said wait, damn it!
You can't!
Monokuma made it. It's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
Well,
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong dong dong!
Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
that's wrong.
I'm not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why didn't I accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now? I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know.
Hey, you guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me!
So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
It's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine!
If you don't want to dive in, you can just dive... Oh my god. If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey!
The tip of what?
By the way,
But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Miu? So that means it's originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
It's what a good mommy would do.
What?
But mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it's like to feel to be what it feels like to be a mom?
How exciting!
Hey, let's trust Miu. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Miu's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking your side, but it's like I have a feeling we'll find something.
You're
in
not
that
that guy, pal.
What
Trust
is
me.
it?
You're not that guy.
Thank you for the 25 bits. Mommy? Something? I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like, a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us?
Huh?
Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world?
Yeah.
All I can tell you about the secret is that if I get your hands on it,
Yay!
if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside the academy. Mommy Miu. Daddy Kibo. Hold on. What's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has something to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? You have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world?
Well, that's...
Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find some info in the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game.
Huh?
We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place.
You can't.
It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But
If there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. You're still talking about your inner voice? You're already sick of all that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I've always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to go to the virtual world.
All right.
Then I'm going to.
Huh?
You too, Kaito.
Got it.
Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
Idiots at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
I'm gonna stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course. You're coming along right, Shuichi? No, don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run from this.
You're right.
I'll go too.
You can't!
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it.
Hmm.
Fine. I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Everyone except Samugi is going.
Stop!
Wait, if everyone is gonna go, I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaido punched me, I became a changed man. So, relax and just trust me.
That being said,
Alright, let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer. Gaming time.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer!
It's a VGA connection, what the hell?
Ah, these cords.
No HDMI.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory.
It's pretty simple.
I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Okay, Miyu. Wait, look at Maki. She's slumped over there. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. Oh no, she's just out of frame. Yeah, right over there, right next to my head. She's like asleep.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Blue left, red right.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
She ain't looking forward to it. I'm trying to look at everybody's faces. They're all pretty normal.
Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems.
Poor Himiko.
Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so... Calm down, Himiko.
For some fooling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
And you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button to your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. Paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when going to press button, avatar person take Gonta to virtual world place?
Ah,
For the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make him resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko, you don't even need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
jeez.
I'm still nervous about this. Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Alright, everybody, let's go. hand Nora a chance to discover clues about the outside
All
world.
right.
Let's go.
See ya!
Have a good time. Placed the helmet on my head and after a deep breath, turned on the switch. And then... VR. Gaming. Welcome to the New World program. Wonder if it's gonna be like Danganronpa 2. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. What the hell? This is... So this is the virtual world?
Seems like...
It's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How's this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I want to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit I was secretly expecting more. So you're hoping for a change, Kipo?
But you know,
It feels weird. I can move this avatar like I can move my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
What stuff?
nah.
No, it's nothing. Maki is logged in.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh,
So this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
This is my avatar. I get it now. Jesus Christ.
How rude!
What did you do that for?
Oh.
So that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow!
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, then that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great, I came here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually...
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
What was that?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Didn't I tell you? Stop hitting Kiva.
But...
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No, can't do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets these signals as if they they experience that sensory input for real.
So
Even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
Since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit it all you want.
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are our bodies like this? Is Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. How exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
you know,
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw. I'm not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. Wonder what the rules for this place could be. Oh look, everyone just moves around. Look at him go! It's telephone. Graphics here. There are old school games with better graphics than this. If they were gonna go retro, they should have gone all the way and had to be blocky. Yeah, he's got zoom. I never thought it'd be possible to link our real world senses with our avatars.
But...
And I never thought I had a robot. I never thought a robot had consciousness to begin with.
How rude!
And I thought you would say that.
But how rude!
How rude. I honestly thought it'd be more like an MMO. If our senses are connected, then that means it's just another reality. So this is virtual world. But how we even get here? Go did not feel anyone pick him up. And we got here so fast.
That's...
Oh, well, it's like Sumugi said. You don't have to worry.
Jeez.
Top of the graphics and our senses, now there are even more warnings. This really is a fraud.
Hey,
Hurry up with this conversation. I want to find the secret of the outside world and head back to the real world already. So what do you have to tell us, Miyu?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule of this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would just stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain though. See? I told you it's not a big deal.
hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like this before. Sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh, wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it all already. I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there is no discernible differences in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
What? Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic?
That not good!
No! If Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Miyu? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way.
How do we log out from this world?
Ah,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from the room. Which means, you have to use this room to log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So where's this map?
ah.
The map is posted on the wall outside the room. Follow me. Alright.
That being said,
Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck.
why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
I see. The back of your neck, huh?
weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross.
What should we do?
Let's keep that stuff about the back of my neck a secret. Don't put it up on the internet, okay? If it spreads, people will start trying to play tricks on me during photo shoots. There are two maps posted here, one big and one small. We'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it.
You know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are all also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. The rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Good idea. But before we do, I should look at this big map as well. The hell? There's like a whole world in here. Looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipsis here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What do you mean by that? There's another building here.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. There was a cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way,
Oh, I just noticed. There are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. This black line represents a wall. Them trees, yeah. They're like in triangles and circles.
huh?
A wall?
Hoo-yah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
I see, so that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Miyu, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. What? There was something off about Miyu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're in the world the secret of the outside world is hidden. But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going?
Hmm?
I'm just gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like hell am I gonna let you do whatever you want?
Hmm?
Whatever I want.
No way!
Why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going, no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me.
Huh?
Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Thank goodness.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Kokichi.
It's okay.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
what?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
Really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's check out the rooftop.
Hoo-yah!
Alright, follow me. Wanna peek up my skirt while you're at it? Go for it. Okay, Mia. This is the bathroom. Do avatars have to go to the bathroom? It's normal toilet paper. I don't see anything suspicious about it. But in a world where nothing breaks, does toilet paper not tear either? Do avatars have to use the bathroom? If so, this is an important question. What a strange clock. Is this Miyu's taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. Guess we should follow her up. Oh, it's like two stairs. More stairs. Oh, it's snowing. Snow? There's snow here. Oh my gosh. Why did Kaito zoom out so fast? It's snow. Look, Maki Roll. It's snow. Look. Snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like...
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep. Isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why Kaito was so excited about snow though. He was acting like a dog. Mounted binoculars? Man, looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. Haha, you're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars? What does that mean? They're pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. There's the wall. Guess this is the front. Mirai Hills. Binoculars can't see past here. This is where the line on the map was.
You know,
I told you, it's not a line.
Then,
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain to you when you get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? Is there anything else past here? Just this half bridge. Yeah, I know I can't see past here. I wanted to look at him more though. Hi, Whippy. Posture check. Yeah, they're like tiny. They're like bobbleheads. It's snow, Shuichi! It's snow! Look! Snow is piling up everywhere!
Okay.
Yeah! He really is like an excited puppy. How can you get so excited over snow? You're not a kid anymore.
Maki roll!
Men are living things that must cherish their playful heart. If they lose that, they'll age.
I don't understand.
I thought you said when men lose their curiosity, they'll age. Yeah, they're both important. A man's got a lot to remember. Isn't that right, bro?
No.
I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Miyu. Oh no, go inside storage room. Doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here. And in any case, if you read the program, delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. Besides, this is a simulator, right? You won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Oh yeah, no one has died yet. Just like, gaming. They're doing VR gaming right now. Did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well.
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
you.
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. It's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow in a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Games Simulator.
But you know,
We're not leaving any footsteps in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footsteps.
Ah,
Yeah, looks that way. You don't need to worry about it. It's just a simulation. There are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Canada, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. How's your stream? Were you playing Valorant again? You're playing Valorant. Why does it capitalize it in all caps? Did you get many epic kills and victory royales in Valorant? What do they call a win in Valorant? It's just they just say win. Started with a weird horror game and then switched. Ah, nice, nice. I think I saw that. It said you were playing a game, but I didn't recognize the title. Nice. That's how you prove yourself. Everyone shits on you and then you pull through in spite of all that. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know,
How do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. Jeez, you're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant. Oh my god. Territory. And they still blamed me. Wait, even after you won? What does ace mean, by the way? Does that mean you killed everybody without anyone dying? Or did it by yourself? Oh, wow. Schmidtulu, thank you for the raid! Double raid, thank you! Hello, Readers. Hi, Schmidtulu. How was your stream? Borderlands 3. Oh, nice! I have never finished that game. I need to get back into playing it. I'm such a huge Borderlands 2 fan, but for some reason I never got into Borderlands 3. Did I watch the trailer of the game? Oh, shoot, I forgot. You can throw your things at me now. I think after stream I just started working on archiving a few VODs and then proceeded to play Dead by Daylight for a few hours. And stream's going good. Just playing through Danganronpa right now. Let's go over there once. Let's just go over there so I can explain to you idiots all at once. Watch it now? You're forcing my hand, Canada. Wait, I don't even remember the name of the game. Kibo? Is something wrong? Well... I just started looking at that wall, and I started to think about what Mew said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about how the wall that surrounds the academy... Oh, no. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then.
Needy streamer overload. Okay, fine. I'll pull it up. For like a few seconds. Needy. Oh my god, there's anime. Which trailer was the important one? You like made it important that I watch a specific one. 3/4 of the trailer? Why is it so specific? Why can't I just watch a certain part of it? Making it sound like this is brain surgery. Okay, second trailer. Steam player. I don't. If I won't understand the game unless I watch all of it. MF, I won't understand the game unless I play it. Also, why is it loud as fuck? Oh my god. I see. I'm understanding so much. What in the weave is going on? Ask Canada. He insisted that I watch this exact trailer for an exact period of time. Cringy. Canada, there are 20 seconds left and I still don't understand anything. Okay, you lied. It's a cool looking game though, but I don't understand any of it. I understand all of it? No, I understand nothing. Okay, back to not Steam trailer. This is what plays in Kibo's head. Poor Kibo. We should get going. If we're late, Mia will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Information is yet to bloom. That was just you. You know what? I think I figured it out. I think you were just trying to get me to watch it the whole way through. It's like maybe if I tell him that the most important part is at the last 10 seconds, he'll watch all the way until the last 10 seconds. I see your strat. Pretty commendable. There you go. See, I didn't even need to watch the trailer. God, I was supposed to do everything. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well...
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
Huh?
Then, should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. A boat will get swept away easily.
But...
So we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. It's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
Yeah, detective. I think Canadian was talking about this in the the other stream that he was here. I don't know if you're remembering it from the last time we talked about it or from somewhere else. That is something that happens in the game, I guess. Do we just need to go get that signboard? She's spinning. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Go get the signboard.
Huh?
What? Me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Wait, what's happening? Wait a minute. Do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I'll walk normally, thank you. Damn, nobody respects Shuichi. Not even in Trial 4. This is the signboard. It says Mirai Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever. Quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Sure.
See? It fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now.
Yeah?
We're gonna walk over this shabby-looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up or let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
There's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gunta? Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Ugh, whatever. Let's just cross the river.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? And one by one, they all crossed the bridge. That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know.
That's what I've been saying.
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
Ah.
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. Whoa, next area.
Huh?
But What's that? It's the next load zone.
Adachi.
Jambo, Father and Son Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What just happened? For a second, I feel like I lost consciousness and everything went black. And now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
That is an accurate description. As if the world itself switched over.
You're right.
Could it be loading? Correct. I mean, erect.
Oh my.
You said it right. You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anywhere, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. Meta. This is the metaverse. this is Danganronpa predicted the metaverse. The Facebook metaverse. When do we meet Mark Zuckerberg? Hi, Maki. Shuichi. It's me, Mark Zuckerberg. And then Gonta's like, is it really Mark Zuckerberg? Creator of Facebook? That wavy line represents where the 2 maps meet. Think of those 2 maps as if they're 2 different rooms. The same way you have to go through a door to move between 2 rooms. To move between the 2 maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then
That way we can't see past that point on the binoculars of the roof.
ah,
Obviously, you can't see what's going inside one room while you're staying inside the other.
Oh.
A map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound gets cut off too.
ah,
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either.
All right.
The chapel's over there, right? Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead then.
hey,
Don't just go on ahead by yourself. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
Because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. Oh, I can move now.
hey,
Should we go after Kokichi too? He's always up to no good. Devious little Kokichi. Mischievous little Kokichi. Did they all go in here? It's Santa's workshop!
well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh?
Uh,
Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Hoo-yah!
I thought we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world.
Listen up.
Let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Ah.
So we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better.
Hmm.
Wonder what the secret of the outside world could be.
Hmm.
Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
We're going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it.
ah,
Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious that's bound to turn up. Sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through.
Ah.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mia. Oh god. They're speaking ellipses. What are you two whispering about?
piece of shit.
Mind your own business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying that first part?
Well,
So, who's going to decide how we split up?
leave it to me.
I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait.
Hold up, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
You sure?
Sure.
Kaido, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaido can search in the cold.
All right.
Bring it on! All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Got it.
Hmm.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
And Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So, here's going to use Gonta again. I've decided. I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still have one more for the mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Is Maki upset? Because she's all by herself now? She looks very upset. Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miu, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so
Is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. Mountain of books and posters and what looks like Christmas decorations. This is meant to hide the secret of the outside world? Something Monokuma would do.
Leave it to me.
Shuichi, we'll take care of searching around the chapel. I will show you that I'm leagues apart from those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
I'll leave the chapel to you, Kiba. He's actually mad. Oh, well. I'm a skedaddle. I don't think anyone can die in this world, right?
All right.
They're putting a lot of investment developing this whole thing, though, so I'm assuming the trial is gonna have to deal with this in some capacity, but... Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Oops, my hand slipped. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose.
Um,
It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up.
You keep talking shit like that, you only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit.
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
sorry.
There was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? No, they have no way to get across. You're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Miu can fix it. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Skedaddle. I mean, Miu just skedaddled. That was extremely sus. Why else should we do? Would she do that, right? The secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. And I guess the sign went down the river. It's gone now. Gonta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion's surroundings and the rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So can the plain pair Tsumugi and Shuichi go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen?
Sorry.
Shuichi, it's my fault you got plain paired with me.
Right.
But everyone knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
okay.
Don't know about that. Going to go now. Surprisingly cold here, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you. But going to okay. Going to not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't Spartan wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. We don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
Right.
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know?
Huh?
These avatars? Just kidding. Is this a joke? I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Go now, too.
Hey.
Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
definitely not a joke. So I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen's over there. Now we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. What is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go. Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. But why would he do that? By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but... There's a small window in the dining hall. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it. And I thought I saw Miyu.
Huh?
You saw Miyu? But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something. Oh no.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smooky, let's go look.
What was that?
She ran directly into her. It scared me a little. I was not ready for a loud noise. Put my guard down, because they're just cute bobbleheads. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps.
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof? But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no!
Huh?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. But Kibo should be at chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see for ourselves.
Okay.
Someone is dead. Someone is dead. Someone is dead.
Oh!
Shuichi and Tsumugi!
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
Going to not see him. Didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then, did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Going to hear noise, but going to not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? I thought I heard that sound, and Kibo's voice close by. But Konta didn't see anything. What about Kaito? Should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey!
Shuichi, what does this all mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. You're right. We're doing her up a sprint.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there. Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
We should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
We might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to go look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
But the bridge is over here, you know?
Huh?
Come on, over here.
Alright.
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. What is over here? See? The signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one Miu dropped, right?
Oh, yeah!
You're right. It got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Going to just need to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone is. Are they back yet?
Hey,
Oh, they're here.
Um,
So Gonta just needs to put board over a river. But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
well,
I'll explain later. We need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Where's Miu? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well...
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey,
Where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
Do you even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh?
Shuichi!
Let's hurry. Then even get Kaito. Should I check now? I guess Maki checked. Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there.
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. Don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. Wait, what? I think I read that wrong. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miu. Yeah, Miu is dead as hell.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Going to have next turn. So going to just say his name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Going to Gokuhara.
Ah!
He disappeared. That's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
So the avatar disappeared when we log out. But Miu's avatar is still here and it's unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Sumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So, go ahead.
Shuichi!
Oh wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. You want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Oh, I got rejected. But I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them.
Ah!
When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. Weird. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pull it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Oh wow. Miu's cold, dead body. Oh no, Pippy was excited for this. Oh, and detective. I guess everyone hates Miu. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. We were gaming for so long.
Ding dong.
A
dong,
body has been
ding.
discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah.
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Whew, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking.
Rise and shine, sign.
Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Bobby! We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miu, dumbfounded. We just stared at Miu's corpse.
that's terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
What's going on? Why was Miu killed? Going to not understand either. Miu liked this one. Going to wake up.
Why?
What going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. Heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey!
What's all this about? What was that body discovery announced?
what?
Miu? What the hell is going on here?
Ah.
You're too late, okay? All that is finished Gatsby and Terra already.
By the way,
But anyway, what were you doing this whole time, Kaito? Or where were you?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonto was sleeping too. I had a strange dream. I did not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
Which means
So, you logged out by yourself and then took a nap? Without our permission?
You know,
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
When that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie. I really was sleeping.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not it's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally your time to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around!
What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Dun, 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 dun.
the Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Miu's asshole. Even there?
Now then.
Do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole! Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean...
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us to all escape together.
Yes.
Miu certainly was brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know. Very well. I wanted to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miu install a crying function.
oh,
Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Going to no can forgive this. Going to never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta, idiot!
But going to never forgive self. Going to swear to protect everyone, but going to fail to protect Miyu. Going to no could protect anyone again. Going to his failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi!
Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh? Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Gonta's sprites are so good. I know, they're like full of energy and emotion. I like Kokichi sprites too, though. He has a lot of strange ones, but... We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in the class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through. But remember, Kaede's class trial.
Shut up!
He saw that through, or he saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? Heh. Got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
It's just for now. Last words are Gonta. Was able to protect friends. No! No, Gonta's making it. No shot. I was wrong about Miyu surviving. But Gonta's making it. Good thing I already have this queued up. I hope he does. I hope he does too. I feel like he is. Okay, I guess I was wrong about Miyu surviving, but I still think that Gonta's gonna survive. By hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I could say would change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. Can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. That is a good, that is a good point, Detective. I guess we gotta see what the motive was for killing Miyu specifically. But, yeah, if you killed Gonta, that would be one less super strong person to deal with. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miruruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death was 6:30 a.m. There were no external wounds in the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me?
hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way...
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta woke up.
How'd this happen?
Why? Miyu killed. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry? Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Miu. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Going to understand.
Gonta do his best.
Going to do his best to find culprit. Going to definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Well, I mean, in a really roundabout way, I guess he hyped Gonta up. So. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
you saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
hey,
Miu was too, right?
No.
Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around the outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we started getting tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. Must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall from the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out, to check Miu's real body, correct?
But,
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you. Oh,
That testimony sounded important, especially about how we couldn't cross the river.
because?
As if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Miu. Who could have come in contact with Miu at the chapel? So it could have only been Himiko. Well, actually, Tsumugi did say about Miu being able to cross the river somehow, even though the bridge was gone. So there is some, I think there is some sort of way across the river regardless. So I don't think it even narrows that down. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while he was still in the virtual world. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey,
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing,
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
right?
Even if she was the despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But
What's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? Wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
hey,
Isn't that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it. The cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. if you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the chords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? A glitch. Interesting. Did it say this one was unplugged? Maybe someone switched the chords or something. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly.
You
know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
Not really. I've never used this program before either. See, imagine that it'd be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
So what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World Program. It's a Danganronpa 2. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
Well...
In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you die from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But...
Is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. I'm just saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But...
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Huh?
Eh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in your way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
no way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
You've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
He's gonna avenge his mommy. Mommy Miyu. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Wah.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. Suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Oh my god, hacking. What the fuck?
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Fire! I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Hydrate. I'm actually almost out of my my pre-frozen lemon as well. I have to get more water. Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login info and logout times recorded. Not that logout info. I don't think anyone had to enter a password.
Well...
Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one has secretly logged out and then logged back in. Yeah, so everyone logs in. Doesn't say that Miyu ever logged out though. I guess because she died. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. That was at 5:17, so that was an hour and 13 minutes before the murder. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's being rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what's he change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. Just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
And I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. So reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Be right back. Yeah. Be safe on your journey away from the stream. I cannot protect you outside of here. Well, I can't really protect you while you're here either, but... Going to no can protect you. I've been wondering. What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. Couldn't find anything at the chapel. You found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Smoogie and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa.
Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Poor Kibo.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining hall window. Thought you saw Miyu?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. And I thought I saw Miyu.
Oh.
You saw Miyu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know? That...
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi. While we were talking about it... Ugh! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck, very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check... Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. What? It's weird. You shouldn't have been able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach to the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe. Someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise of Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. Must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
Thanks for checking in, Onion. No, I'm not gonna continue the bit. No. If I was the one that started, it's not the same. Kitten? Okay, that's it. That's all you're getting. You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion. The three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Tsumugi's account. Loud noise. Who have we not talked to? Yumiko? We're looking for the secret of the outside world of the chapel, but since Miyu volunteered to check outside the chapel, we were separated. Something's off about that. Miyu was always so lazy. Why would she volunteer for that? My boyfriend, they them, says they like your Amogus. He him. Well, I'm glad they like my hat. You can thank Whippy for that one. All of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall from the chapel. Yeah, I think I already talked to her. Found Miyu's avatar.
But...
Thank you.
We talked to Kokichi himself. Kill Kaito. Kill him yourself. Oh no. Kaito's already dying from whatever blood he was coughing up. He doesn't need this. Sadly, I'm gonna head to sleep. Have to wake up early tomorrow. Good luck with the investigation. Thanks for stopping by, Detective. Hope you rest well for the coming day. And we'll hydrate before you go. Can you believe Monotaro is on our side now? And all this for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched I can't stop crying. The Monocubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Miyu. Okay. Okay, Kokichi. So we talked to all of them. Hey there. I know you're busy with the computer, but I want to go over what we learned from the investigating the program.
Okay.
Oh, you want to use this computer? Go right ahead. Alright, first, what program information was listed in the text file? According to the file, the Killing Game Simulator is based on the New World program. In the simulator, objects can't break. Your 5 senses are connected to your avatar, but your avatar cannot be harmed. Damage inflicted to your avatar will be transferred to your real body. Exactly what Miyu told us. If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. Your real body dies of cringe. Really like your model? Oh, thank you, Cat Zhao. Is it Zhao or Cat? Or Cat Zhao? Is it better? Both better or just one? In other words, fatal injuries in the virtual world are fatal to your real body as well. Don't recall Miyu ever telling us this. She wouldn't just forget to tell us. Was she hiding this information on purpose? Physics are also the same in the virtual world. There isn't any warping or quick transportation methods. You can only use your avatar to get around. That's about all that's written in the text file. The other piece of evidence I found interesting is login logout info that Monotaro found. Recorded all the times we logged in and out. Excluding the victim, Miyu, everyone only logged in out once. So no one secretly logged out and logged back in. Which means, Kaito logged out before any of us, but it couldn't have been him. The program itself has always been modified, or also has been modified in a few ways. We have to wait for Monotaro to finish his analysis for that info. Yeah. That is... No. That's a liar. Onion is a liar. Onion has done nothing of the sort. That is stolen credit. Do not believe him. He's like Kokichi, he only tells lies. All finished? Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. I'm afraid that doesn't even make any sense. Even when you rig me every night. No one's ever used rig in any sort of... You should take a note from Miyu's book. Or I guess you can't anymore, but... Small bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. Feels as though I've seen this before. Oh, this is poison.
Oh?
This is yours. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Okay, but no, I remember now. This was Shuichi's seat. From that big widescreen that they showed, this was the one that Shuichi was sitting in.
Ah,
That's right. This wasn't the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Yep, it's poison. So you know about this, Kokichi. Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know.
Hello?
Already found the hello. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way,
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. When it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means you could get the victim's mouth open. You could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
by the way.
I should tell you what the symptoms this poison causes are. It causes a small blood vessel into the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. It's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Even the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. Yeah, it's definitely, look, it's Shuichi's suit. But I do know what the poison was left on that person's chair. That person. Did I click on Kaito?
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
ah,
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
what?
Why are you...
Yeah,
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used their phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the biodiscovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard you and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
ah,
Okay, sorry. So, I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. ... Suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
no.
It might actually not be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
oh, I see.
the virtual world. World. We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Where do we all go?
Ah,
So I get to be that avatar again? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. I'm going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay up here too.
Huh?
Surprised? You're gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know? I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonto's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonto would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Hey!
You keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Oh, right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Tsumugi and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Poor Mew's corpse is still just sitting there. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Welcome to the New World program. Ding, 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 ding.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So, you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Mew said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then, how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. Oh, I should check the map before heading to the chapel. The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion and one of the world. Check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kite to the roof, and Gon to the outside. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls, in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. It's how this world is designed. It's strange. It feels as though there's some secret to this. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
Ah, I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Bully Shuichi trial, apparently. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait.
But...
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case?
Hey, so...
Isn't this the sideboard that Mew threw in the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them. The murder weapon. Oh, you think? What the... Wait a minute. Yeah, I see that. Maybe... I don't know, I don't really have any sleep tips. I just kind of... I have a, what I do is I get a, what is it called? You see those things that you put on a plane over your eyes? to like block out light. Those things. Usually I'll just put one over my eyes and hope that works after closing my eyes for a while, but it doesn't always work that great. But yeah, if you wanna stay up. I didn't fail because of physical reasons. I was just invested into this. Oh, you gotta see it through. I see.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
So that's what happened.
But
There's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't caught on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? Oh, that's Himiko. He just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? No, that's wrong. From the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. You said things can't break, so what if the toilet paper was used to choke her out? That is a really good, Yeah, you're right. But then how did the toilet paper get from the chapel to there? Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. The toilet paper must have come from the bathroom too, right?
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. Pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. She looks so shiny.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're going to start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that be used as weapons. Mew said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Mew lying? But why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? There's cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor for my sidekick.
Thank you.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand there.
Hmm?
I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
See, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Damn, we just yeeted Kaito out of the investigation. Mew's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
but
Hello, Kokichi Omo. Welcome. Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's so hard to believe. She's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Whose avatar has been added. It's a piece of lattice? Why is it here? This is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? I just figured it out with magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. If you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. I'm on chapter 3 and I'm also in class trial almost. Ooh, nice, nice. And you probably shouldn't go to avoid spoilers. I just assumed that you had already finished the game because your name is Kokichi Oma. But why would you want to test me? What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this last is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with this case. Oh, I'm not investigating. Cell phone, hammer. Okay, so there's like nothing back here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, I guess I missed something at the scene. The little antenna on his head looks so weird when he's walking sideways. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu have made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain that the rooftop was mentioned.
Then?
Those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. Shaihara-chan. Shuichi Shaihara. With no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. See, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Hello Kaipi, it's been a while. I love the new update on your VTuber. Oh, thank you! You must be from the, back from when... It must have been since the PNG days, when I used the little PNG. Before the model was ready. But yeah, it's all set up and stuff. Isn't it cool? I can I can emote now. A whole bunch of other expressions as well. DBD, yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you love it. Big props to the artist and the rigger as well. The rigging artist. Both did a great job. I'm super happy with it. But yeah, I haven't. Rigging looks very smooth. I know, right? It's very good. I'm glad. I have a second. I have some more stuff underway too, so I'm excited for that too. So maybe next time you tune in, it'll be something completely different. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Nice, hell yeah, exactly. I'm super excited. Nothing on it yet. Nothing concrete. I've mentioned it a few times in a few streams, maybe like a week or two ago, but I've mostly kept my mouth shut until stuff's ready. I want it to be more of a surprise. Last time when this model got done, I kind of just went straight into using it. I didn't really set up a big debut for it or anything. Mostly because I was really excited to use it, but this time I want to get it all make it fun, I guess. Big surprise, yeah. Oh, and some 3D stuff. Custom stuff on a practice avatar. Nice. Is this what's it called? Vroid or whatever? I forget. There's a program on Steam that's free. And I remember messing around with the 3D model in there for fun. Vroid, yes, yeah. I remember. I messed around a little bit, but it was like too complicated for me. It wasn't like complicated, but it was like I knew I'd have to invest a lot of time to get where I wanted with it. So, well, they didn't update, so it's nicer. Nice, like quality of life stuff. Oh, there's some progress shots as well. Yeah. It's been let's see. I first debuted the new model back in I think early January. So it's been a bit. Hydrate. Yeah, here we are playing Danganronpa 3. Back from the journey. You survived. Congratulations. Do you have any tales to tell? Oh yeah, there's a lot more fun redeems I can do too. Cause yeah, after I debuted the model a few weeks, I think not even like a week later, I managed to hit affiliates. So lots of fun redeems now. I forget that it's been a bit since I put them in. Have to fix my tits. Every time I think about like posting something like a tweet or something about the program or anything, I always like stop. I'm like, oh wait, no one's gonna understand what I'm talking about if I type out tits with like a periods in between. Walk in the kitchen and boom, kitten attacks my ankles only to do a little spinny and zoom off down the hallway. There's an ambush. You just got ambushed. Failed ambush, but an ambush. Donk. So what are we gonna do next? Are we already going back to the real world? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Mew and Kokichi are supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with the case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. You're right. He was hidden snug behind the wall. It's like that one guy in Elden Ring. The last Elden Ring stream. The guy that was hiding behind the wall as soon as I crawled up the ladder. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got to see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. They're the same. Oh, speaking of Elden Ring, I got an email back from Sony. They fixed it. They fixed the console, so they're gonna send it back. Or they have sent it back, and I'm just waiting for it to get back. So super excited for that.
Shuichi!
What was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Yes, very good news. Yeah, I'm happy. Just gotta wait until it might even, I don't know. It may arrive before the before Saturday, but if it doesn't, then it'll be ready just for next Saturday then. Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why do you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's so important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mew at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry. Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
We should. I wonder if these multiple stairways have anything to do with anything, or if they just make me go up multiple stairways for fun. Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and then the person in charge of searching this area, Kaita, was forcibly logged
That's
out.
true.
This area must have something to do with the case. This might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on the top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. These taps are cute sounding. They're so fast too. They're like little pitter-patters. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? That's not that strange, right? I mean, like, video game design-wise, you'd have two sections. Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. Yeah, the lattice is gone. Feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. I was! Hello? Shuichi! It's the lattice! I remember! Okay, well. I guess it doesn't matter. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Samugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? The rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Yeah, it's definitely a truth bullet. That's gonna be not a truth bullet, but like something that we're gonna have to prove in the case. Kiba, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Mew ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question.
Hey!
Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. You think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would be very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
You're right! Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb out from the outside. That means that the only way to the rooftop is the stairs. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaur finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm investigating everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey,
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all that burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
thank you.
Dot dot dot. Was she being considerate just now? Maki development, Maki development. She's going from Maki to Maki roll. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
Something happened between you and Kaito.
Huh?
well,
When he logged out a while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That's probably my fault. Shuichi Saihara. She even waited, yeah. Ah. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't drag anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You plan to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then, I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to because the rooftop... Or I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who proves that I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, for at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality was the only thing eccentric about her.
got a minute?
So what did she tamper with?
um,
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why was there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. Why was it left, The way the program was written, it makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. It implies Mew hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So why the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well...
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Ah, I see. That's why she could go on the other side, without the bridge. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs on the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. Setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Allows objects to pass through?
let's see.
It's very interesting.
Hey, hey.
So, are those all the things she's tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Huh?
Strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mai touched them.
Then...
So, if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
Ah, it was Kokichi.
Huh?
It was me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see, I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. It almost seems like Miyu was trying to set up a kill on Kokichi. Because if she set it up so that she could only pass through the wall herself so she could get to the other side without the bridge, asked Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop, and allowed a hammer to be present, that's like the perfect, and allowed herself to be able to freeze Kokichi upon touching him. That's like the perfect setup to kill Kokichi. But... and maybe even frame Kaito in the process? Huh.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well...
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Oh, that's the end of the investigation?
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized.
That's me right now? Oh no, detective.
Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know? But it's gonna start, huh? We know it can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
She's decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
He'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. Roll credits. I should have set up a system where he would grow every time someone said sus or Among Us.
Thanks.
He's right. The culprit is someone here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait.
That too. Yeah, he's definitely dying this trial. Whoever is getting executed, he's getting executed with them. Which means Monofini will be the only one. Unless they flip it around, and then he's the only one left. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind. Monotaur-kun sounds like Raz from Psychonauts.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we head to the Shrine of Judgment. Yu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. Still had the helmet on. Still. What caused her to suffer like this? What was the cause of death? Right, Miyu. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Tack. That wasn't even a good joke. Poor Miyu. Everybody hates Miyu. Who's gonna call Shuichi a cum dumpster now? Or I guess we were calling her that. I could probably just fast travel, right? Or maybe not. I guess I can't. It's the walk of contemplation. Kokichi was calling her that recently? Yeah. Or Kibo for real. Yeah, now he's never getting his modifications. Oh, the Kibo's lab was pretty useless in this whole trial, huh? At least mine had like the poison that was used. The poison that was used to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Except I don't think they actually used the poison in the trial because they said bloodshot eyes, and Mew did not have those. That's probably gonna be a evidence point. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. What do you think of late night waffles? That's pretty good. They're easy to make too, so it's not even like much effort. and it's not like too big of a meal unless you plan on eating like 7 waffles, which I mean, I don't know what kind of person you are, Poopy, but yeah, and the toppings as well, as long as it's not strawberry. It's probably pretty good, actually. Better than I was thinking. I was just thinking like syrup or whatever. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only thing my talent. It's the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. World. That's like earlier when I kept mispronouncing it. And I would never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi. You're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
You get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a pair, repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Waki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Frozen yogurt with so many toppings, perfection. That reminds me of, like whenever I would go to... That's like the thing you do at frozen yogurt shops, though, right? Because they have the free... Or some of them, I guess. Some of them have, like, the free dispense toppings, and you bring it to the counter. And then you just end up putting everything. Can make waffles and ice cream with strawberries. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well...
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Damn. So here we are. Good stretch. Trial 4. You once again self-destructs. Excuse me. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. Test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Is he back to normal?
Why?
You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Be Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with the cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. Like, every time I see this still of Kimiko, it looks like she's flossing. She's like mid-floss. I can't unsee it. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. Poor Night Gamer. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Do you want to save? Of course I want to save. Why would I not want to save? Damn. Alright, so this is the save point. Damn, now I need to decide. Normally I'd stop it here right before the trial. Maybe we'll do a poll. Because normally I'd stop it here, and then the trial would pick up on the next one, but do have a lot more time this week. I did say I was planning to stream longer. Okay, hold on. Ooh, hold on. What's the poll button? Fiction channel is stream. There we go. So ominous with this no music. Start trial on next stream. Oh, I guess I can't type that much. To know there was a character limit. I guess that makes sense. I'll give it 2 minutes. To decide. God, it feels too quiet. I'll play something in between, just so I don't feel like I'm going insane. No, it's the sad music. 2 minutes of silence. Yeah, how about 2 minutes of just yeah, instead of just sitting here and waiting for the thing to play out with music, just two minutes of me staring at you in complete silence. Hold on. You gonna pick? Or you gonna decide, huh? I'm waiting for your decision. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to click yes or no on that poll. And when you're done selecting, I will know the answer. Have you selected yet? If you don't, then your answer won't be counted. And I'll go with whatever was selected. Okay, no more torment. Like 45 seconds left, I think. I'm just looking at a bar right now. Ow! You can't strong arm your way in this pool. No. Damn, just throwing everything at me, aren't you? That's gross. That's gross. It's to the point where it's just like watered down like ice. Like watered down lemonade ice sort of with like pulp in it. Not good. Oh, I should have just set up the bowl and gone and gotten more water. Oh, there was one vote for keep going.
A great success!
And you banned me quitting, so... Okay, well, I mean, 1 is greater than 0, so... Keep going, I guess. Okay. Continue. That means, ladies and gentlemen, the next episode of Danganronpa is starting right now, right here, immediately, right off the bat. We're going forward. Let's see, in that case, hold on, we'll do a brief intermission then, but I'll be right back. Can't believe this line. Okay. So I'll be right back. Just give me a minute to get some more water. Okay, I'm back. Alright. It's got a few little like pastry thingies. Because well, that and more water. Because I didn't feel like making a whole thing. Because that would take too long, and I didn't want to get anything too like crunchy. Alright. We already saved. Welcome back, thank you. Love Kaipi's voice. Aw, thanks, Sam. I'm glad you like my voice. That'd be kind of annoying if probably be pretty annoying to listen to if you didn't. Hydrate. Yes, I can do that now. With absolute efficiency. Tap water. Alright, I don't even have to look at the handbook this time, or the evidence, because I just investigated. Okay, let's buy this. Nope, not that. See, I have 9 points. Oh, I can only buy one of these then. Might as well buy this then. There we go. God, buttons are so confusing. I'm gonna change the action difficulty to mean so that it's not so mind-numbingly easy. The logic difficulty, I clearly am okay with that normal, judging from last debate, but yeah, this is Sam. That's who the collab is with on Friday. Yes, yes. All right. Last trial begin.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Need more motivation. It's like Virgil. The owners of the house ordered boba tea. I want it so bad now. Ooh. I haven't had boba tea in forever. If I really want it, I have to kind of go like out of my way to get it too, so that's part of it, but I don't really crave it ever, so. It's the great thing about water is that it fills all the liquid needs that you have.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Wait, really?
Daddy!
How does that work
Are
out?
you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
It's not even that much of a decent drive for me. It's just that I have to like go out, I have to get ready, I have to put clothes on, I have to go out, I have to either like walk to the place or get to the car, I have to drive there. So it's like, it's a whole bunch of things. I'm the type of person that like, unless I have something to do outside of my apartment, I'll just kind of sit here and stew. And then if I do have something to do, it's like a whole process. Like I have to shower and get ready and get all my clothes ready and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm in like a rest state, you know? Making it sound like you want to go in your undies? No, it's the other. It's the complete opposite, really. Like if I'm gonna go, I have to get ready and I have to, it's like, oh, I don't want to look like a garbage going out. Even if it is just like a boba place, you know? So it's the other way around.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Magic?
That's none of your business!
He's angry.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
Kind of just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
My GD Central. Hi, what's up? How are you doing?
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
You love this trial? Ooh. I'm excited then. Last trial was a little lukewarm in my opinion, but the first two are pretty cool, so... I mean, it's pretty much Danganronpa standard from what I've played so far. That trials 4 and far... 4 and far? Far is not a number. 5! 4 and 5, they're always pretty good. That's how it's been for the first two at least, so... If that holds true here.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Kaede. Oh, covered his mouth. The fact that Kaito was the only one who logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh, we're already trying to prove him of his innocence?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, no, he didn't do that.
Culprit?
He didn't do that.
Impossible!
There was no,
Of course it's
bloodshot eyes.
because I didn't do it!
Of course it's impossible.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That is true.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
That diversion was part of your plan.
Right,
Kaito.
Kaito?
Last word.
Oh damn, she just jumped the gun.
Words?
Yeah, what? Calm down.
Kaito
Logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Being too cringe. Use real cause of death. The only one I can think of. The hammer? You probably don't need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his thick ass skull. No. Toilet paper? Do it? No, wait. It can't be the toilet paper. Cell phone. You collapsed last year's chapel. That wasn't it. Mew's avatar? Was it? No. Isn't it by? Maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world. Yeah, I know.
Oh no!
Okay, I'll try the toilet paper just because I have hearts to spare. But that doesn't make any sense. It's from the it was from the virtual world.
Oh no!
Damn, I'm sorry, detective, but is it just this whole simulator?
This is it.
Yeah. Okay.
Mew's cause
Where did
of
she
death
die? Is it
was
in
the
the real
killing
world
game
or
simulator itself?
Oh, okay. You're.
In the virtual world, If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Fatal damage.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Oh my god.
If Miyu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yes.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Bless Gonta's heart. Yeah, he just wants to know. He thinks everyone's sleeping. Oh yeah, the channel point redeems. The little channel point leaves.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miyu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
That's the spirit.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Bro!
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
God.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that you received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Well, if that question was looking for the just the area where she was killed, then
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's
well,
focus
there
our
could
efforts
still
on
be
that.
it. So it might still check out in the long run. We just skipped a few steps, possibly.
It has to be the hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
I think you might be right, Detective. Just based on the way that she was like holding her neck too.
Miyu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Oh my god, they put like 3 X's on Miyu's face. It's just XXX. Even in death.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
This is my first playthrough. It is. I played Danganronpa 1, 2, Ultra Disc Bear Girls, and I watched the anime. And now I'm playing this one. But this is the first one I played on stream. Although I did stream to Spirit Girls.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miyu was strangled to death.
Virtual world.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
I got my ass beat last trial by the non-stop debate. 2 non-stop debates I was just stuck on. Actually, everyone was stuck on. Everyone was trying to figure out what it was. that was the longest I've ever been in a non-stop debate as well. The last trial, like 2 of them were just awful. I couldn't figure them out. I was completely stumped. Well, that and I guess, I don't know. There are the infamous ones. Like Danganronpa 2, Meat on Bone. But that one is just kind of annoying. It's not really that much of a logic puzzle. Boring. Oh, I forgot to put the squeaky toy SFX. I'll do it after stream if I remember.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Can you imagine though?
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
The imagery of watching like the little chibi bobbleheads strangling each other. Like, it's just kind of, I don't even know if I can take that seriously.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world?
Stare of death.
I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Ah, here's where your thing comes into place. Someone else has a rope.
During the
huh?
investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh, of course Gunta's gonna object it.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Toilet paper break easily.
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh, poor God, he just doesn't understand. He just doesn't get it. I think the most
no
fun I've
time
ever
for
had.
Nonsense. You know you use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Oh, whoops.
Even
I'm
Gonta
gonna
knows
cut
that.
away the
And
evidence.
Gonta not smart.
Yeah, whoa.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope.
There's a rope.
Would tear too easy.
I'll cut through your words.
I think my favorite of these like cutting argument things was the one with Gundams.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
In DRV3 2, because just the way Gundam, just the way Gundam talks is really funny. So
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
Dead by Daylight?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Girl credits.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Damn.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Oh God, Kibo gets flashbacks.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer.
That's it! Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
Miu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
We were at the program to delete all dangerous objects that be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
We brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I don't know, one thing I was looking at earlier, I mentioned this earlier, but it seemed like she was setting up to kill Kokichi. The way that she could freeze Kokichi, wanted to meet with him on the roof. Had the cell phone so she could possibly like call Kaito out of the way when the time came. And the fact that she kept the hammer. And the fact that she saw herself as an object so she could move across without using the signboard as a bridge when she took it away. I don't know, it seems like she set that, it was like the perfect setup to kill Kokichi, but it just didn't work out.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Oh, like Minecraft.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Bang.
I agree.
She actually gonna try to kill Kokichi though?
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Are you winning, son?
So far, yeah.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Called out.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
He's already figured it out. She was planning to...
That's it!
Yes.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
It's a pretty well set up plan. And that explains why she took away the bridge. Because that didn't make any sense, but she did it at first. Because she knew she could still cross it regardless. Go call Kaito out of the game, freeze Kokichi, and then murder him.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
I think I did. Use plan, huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. 2, 1. Kokichi. The mini games, yeah, I turned the difficulty on the mini games up a notch, but I kept the logic the same because of last trial. Is really the question? Yeah, this is the escorts one. I thought of something earlier, but I also just forgot it in the process of thinking of it. Good. Where was me trying to kill Kokichi? La rooftop. Or the virtual world? The afterlife? The afterlife. With Kyo. Or I guess Kyo got melted into salt. Melted with salt, so. If those do exist in Danganronpa, Kyo is no longer on them. 208 miles per hour. Kokichi, slow down. Could get hurt. Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? You haven't really asked me anything that I haven't gone over yet, have we? Hyper attention. That's just like a summary, I guess.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Right, something's weird about that. Bottle of poison. Killing game simulator. Login,
When
record.
could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Oh.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Oh my gosh,
Nope,
what's going
I
on with
didn't
his
see that at all.
his portrait?
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
Phased by the white noise.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Cell phone.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Brain blast.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Damn, Kokichi.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Now I'm motivated.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My
Oh,
head.
Mommy? Sorry.
I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself.
Anywho, it's a blessing in
Oops, cut her
disguise
off.
that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
His face does change pretty dramatically. Who, Kokichi's? Likes to shift around a lot.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
I'm going to angry.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Fighting? No, I think they're just going in on him.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Oh, there you did it.
There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Nope. No. Not your water. This is not yours.
Huh? My story?
The power of friendship. It's kind of nonsensical for that comment right on Kaito. He means well.
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Well, if it is his water, then he has to take it from me. This is a true man's world. Come, Fluffy. It's your water? Take it by force.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
If he did that, I'd let him have it.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying will do you a lot of good if
Straight
you're
faced
the
Kokichi.
culprit.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Using magic.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
True. First we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Alright. Smoothie's account. Loud noises. Mew's corpse. Kokichi in the salon.
Mew
Sitting
was
on
waiting for
Kokichi's
me to
avatar.
arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
I think that's it. But I don't know. Hold on. Smoothie was searching for the... Oh, Smoothie's account.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
A
Please
bridge
try to-
would be the only way.
Did that miss or was that wrong? Hold on, no!
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
It must have just missed.
She stood me up!
Watch this be the wrong answer, and I wasted my time trying to hit it twice for nothing.
The only way to get across.
No, it's not.
Damn it!
I think Smoothie's account does show where she was.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, At the chapel.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry.
You make her get so
I
angry
was
now.
just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion,
She has a Tenko's fire in her now.
but I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
She was literally doing speedrunner strats. She's no clip to the other side with her
No
special
worries, guys.
ability.
As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
She used the half button A press to get to the other side.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Ball added by
Vehicle only
Mew.
knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that.
At a bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
I love going to suggestions.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could cross. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
I was trying to hit the V point, but it just flipped.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Why did he get so loud all of a sudden?
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive,
Oh my
Shuichi.
god. It was the one near the chapel, right?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Well,
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
okay, Kaita. Let's let's think it through.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Advance.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just... After all...
Bam.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
That's
I
right.
already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yes, yes.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could
Ooh,
walk
and a
through
posture
walls,
check.
was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh my god.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important
Oh.
hint!
Given away.
If you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Miyu Mami? Yeah, Monotaro like imprinted on Miyu.
Oh shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Does not care. We do not care. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. But I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Can you articulate? Or are you just gonna make me... Okay. Event that led us there. The noise?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Oh. So if the wall between the chapel and the mansion is not real.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Oh no.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Samugi talked like she noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
The mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. We mind mining. Okay. What is that? What is this thing? A wall? Oh, the statue, right. What? Oh, is it not big enough? I have to get the whole scene? I see. Oh, no. Okay, this thing, come on now. There we go.
I see it!
I see it.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go! Okay. On the drive again. At which point was the signboard swept away? That's when Mew did it, right? No thoughts, head empty. Next question. Ooh. It's getting a little harder, I guess, to collect the I guess the hard part is not the logic in this one, but I wonder what exactly changing the logic difficulty does, though. Well, obviously changing the game difficulty would make the game harder, but does changing the logic difficulty make the answers harder? Where is the end of the river? Good. Whoa. They're all over the place. I was like half paying attention to what I was doing. I was like, oh wait, hold up. They're not all in a straight line anymore. Where was the signboard found if there's Sotoe mention side? What is another one? I don't even have space in the car for another escort. He goes in the trunk. No! I'm trying to get... There we go. Yow! That does it, right? Where's the river's current? Which way did the sign board look? It was with the current, right? No, it was against the current? Oh, I must have not been paying attention. I think there's only two options here. Oh, the middle. It connects! It connects!
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Oh, is he talking about... Yeah, because it was going down the river's current. If the river's current goes down, it was following the river's current.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Oh, but he's talking about when it turned.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
No.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
It does.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current.
It's the
How
wall,
are they
right?
all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Yes, because Shuichi always knows.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Yes. Map of the world.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Oh, that must be what the noise was then, the signboard.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's it. I think that's it. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up at the mansion side?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Or I know how. I think I know how it works. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
None of these people play video games.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
It's like a loop.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
They can. It's a game.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... they're the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Yes.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Kokichi, we've been done.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Wait a minute. That means the only key, that means Kibo is the killer, right? He's the object. The only other object that could pass through. Yeah, it's gotta be it. I just like stopped to think and like, if this is the home stretch, how are we any closer to knowing who the killer is? But I think that's it. That means Kibo has to be the killer because he's the only other object, like a base object, right?
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Wait, what? What is the secret? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. D. What was a W? World Star. World loops? Is that it? I thought we already figured that out. What?
I see now.
I guess not. Okay, now we figured it out.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Okay, now we understand it. Now the gang understands it. You don't have to play the the plank going down the river visual again.
The virtual world loops?
Okay, well maybe Miu doesn't get it yet.
What in the world?
Kaito also.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis
What was the world
at all.
like before
and
Miu
the
created the wall?
x-axis was
She
set to
built the
loop.
wall.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Dozing off some off to bed. Good luck with the trial. Thanks for stopping by, Flippy. I'm pretty sure it's Kibo, so. But who knows? Who knows? Have a good night of rest.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Not Kibo? I think it is him. Based on the fact that you need to be an object to pass through the wall, which Kibo is, and the fact that Kibo... I mean, well, yeah, that's it. I guess that's it. Like, the murder weapon was on the other side. So you'd have to pass through the wall to get there if the bridge was out. Unless there was like there wasn't a player avatar error. I don't know if that factored into it somehow. Maybe that switches it up so it wasn't Kibo. Who knows? We'll see. I'll see. Well, the world will see.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Right here.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Alright, detective. Have a good night of rest. Thanks for stopping by as well.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
See ya.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Jesus.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful
hyped.
indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
Oh, how many times are we gonna recap this?
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Take a bow.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Wow, Kibo's the only one not thanking me. Sus.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it
Are they
easy.
setting up like an inferiority complex thing with Kaito? Everyone's being like super... He's gonna be like, ugh, I'm useless. Because everyone's being way too nice to me all of a sudden. And then they pan to Kaito and he's like... dotting me, so... feels a little forced, but I think that's what they're trying to go for here.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, we can't find the culprit. It'll all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. I have an idea. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I want to say it's Kibo, but it feels just too obvious. But after last trial, where the answer was literally just the most obvious answer, I don't know, it might really just be Kibo. Mana coins, 0. No mana coins? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. The Monophanes period is late too. What the What? Father, why do you know Monophanes cycle?
And another.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Class trial resume.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
He's excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Okay, finally, stop talking.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Me too, Himiko. Me too.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by
Oh my god,
step.
please. We don't need to recap it anymore.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Yes.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world, and in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Virtual world.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Okay.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Gonta think we could have been friends, if things different.
Wise words from Gonta.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Okay, maybe not Mew. But...
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh.
Oh
No
my
way,
God.
Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Maybe they rolled her down the roof.
But the problem is, the wall between...
Oh, wait. Okay, so they rolled her down the roof, and that's what hit the side of the chapel, her rolling body. Oh no, it was a sled! It was a sled! They put her on the pallet and then slid her down. That's why the pallet was over there. Or the lattice. Or whatever. That's what that thump was. Okay, there we go. Mystery solved.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
And that makes sense because the lattice was in the storage room on the roof.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
That's what it feels like. They keep recapping everything.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Sled.
Maybe
Sled.
that thing has
Sled.
something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard. Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... Oh fuck. I was too fast on the draw.
I was wrong!
It was Mew.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Yes.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up
Let
with
it
the
off
way
the
you're
roof.
talking?
Shut up, Kaito, please. You're so close.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash onto the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
I don't need a hint.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Please.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
He's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured already. Dude, am I sympathizing with Kokichi here? I feel like I'm Kokichi. I'm kidding, Kokichi. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. No, he's right. He's right. You should listen to him. Gotta make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. Okay, well now I have to figure out what the fuck the exact wording is. Rock and roll. Slip and slide. Is it really slip and slide? No, slide doesn't fit. Sled? What is that thing? Where's the... wait. Slid? Oh, maybe it just slid. Slid... something roof, maybe? Oh, I just picked F twice. Lid R. Oh, it was F twice again. Oh! Slid off roof. Okay, okay.
I see now.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a
Slip and
slide
slide.
for Mew's avatar.
I was like, they wouldn't do seesaw and slip and slide as two answers, would they?
Slide?
It was not slip and slide.
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
Yep.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Nope.
It would slide, just like
Yep.
Shumai said.
Shumai.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Shut up, Sabuki. Possibly that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to make her body slide. Oh, we don't need a debate to fix this. I know the answer. Lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Snow piled up on roof. Solid.
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need letters. To cut the friction.
There's nothing like that. That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Yes.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding,
Good
ding,
job,
ding!
Kaito.
That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled
Ooh,
picked
oh
up
my gosh,
speed,
you went
flew
fast.
off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oh, that's not funny, it's mean. For Mew.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games that
Monokuma hates Sonic.
that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yes. Culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the
Very
river.
convenient, Kibo.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Right, 5 suspects: Speed, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. We were talking about the rooftop. They clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Oh, is it not Kibo? Well, I guess this pick isn't always... Am I gonna have to pick Kaito?
I was wrong!
He was wrong. Kaito Tsumugi. Going to... Who is the liar? Kokichi?
It's you!
Okay, well, he does lie.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. Probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Oh my god, wait, could it actually be?
It was that testimony that bothered me.
The Kokichi is too obvious. Here I was, thinking I had all the answers. Wait, oh, I'm actually just looking for the testimony? No. I don't even know what that says. Killed on locked roof. Is it this one? Uh-oh. Dead seconds. No, it's not that. Fuck. Well, I can't read that one because it's not even upside down. Also, not even the room. There we go. I couldn't even read it, but it was the answer.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
So I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Is this an act? I can't tell.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
What the hell?
Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
Gee, I don't remember.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
God, even when they talk, Monokuma shuts up. Even he hates them. Well, I guess he doesn't hate them, but at least he stops talking.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Does that mean I have to lie? Is that like the little hint that I have to lie?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire, 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 fire.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Oh my god, what is this?
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Lie.
I reveal the truth.
Perjury.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you,
Ooh, that's actually a pretty good lie.
but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I like that. That's like the part that... That's the single coolest part about this trial so far.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Definitely me. Nobody likes you.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Miko points.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would
No.
need to pass by
Swiggy.
me in the dining room.
Swiggy, shut up.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well.
Okay,
I
there you go.
believe Shuichi anyway.
Passed.
He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
Water.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies. were lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already! You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too.
Confessing.
So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game,
Still don't
and
think
I
Kokichi killed.
accepted.
I think it was still Kiwo.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
I don't think they all really care about that, Kokichi.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just
Wait.
lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now! The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
They were together.
As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Wait, what?
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
What is going on right now?
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Oh,
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Kibo? I don't know.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh my god. His nose keeps disappearing. I genuinely thought it could be Gonta for like that good 10 minutes
I am
there.
not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled.
Oh, wait,
That
wait.
would have been impossible for
You took the strength of your virtual avatar. That wouldn't matter if you strangled her for.
In which case, even if she did resist, what she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much, so you could have kept strangling. That's wrong.
Yes, because he would have been frozen.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Don't know about that. If you want the truth, you may have to ask uncomfortable
Right,
questions.
Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
The first half was really lame. They kept recapping everything, but now it's like...
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it?
We're split.
That's just what Kokichi wants.
Time for a more phenomenal trial ground.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 Truth Special! Sorry
we
to
go.
ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
We always do
Shuichi,
it. Every try.
Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Wow, could it actually be Gonta? I keep flip-flopping, I have no idea. But like how and why? It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I
The
got this.
Kibo's on
I
my
can't
side
say for
still
sure
makes
he's
me a
the
little
culprit.
sus.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie.
What?
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed.
Alright.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't see.
For sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out. But he's such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Well, the entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior. There should have
been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Lies!
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings. Gonta not killed.
I got this!
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gotta go, thanks for streaming, bye bye. Thanks for stopping by, Cat. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Apicona Pecco, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you, that way I can copy and paste. Senran Kagura. Oh, Senran Kagura. I know about the game, but games, but I've never actually played them.
Use head.
It's a weird game. I mean, from what I know about Senran Kagura, yeah.
What I'm trying to say is,
From what
if
little
you
I know.
aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
You adult for Twitch? Ah. Wait, really? Does it get that bad?
But Gonta really not know.
The Among Us, yeah, they said Among Us like explicitly, so I grew him a little.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
This is my first time rating someone. Ooh, I'm glad I was your first rate recipient. Rating's tough. You gotta like go find the person's channel and then look at the stream or all that stuff. The last time I rated someone, I actually rated them right as they were about to rate someone else, so it was like a trade. But yeah.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Damn.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Get going at each other.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? What you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Wait a minute. Was Gonta's avatar? There was an avatar error. Does this have to do with... I don't understand anything. I have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. It was... Wait, what? Wait, what was the accident? Was it this thing?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Or avatar user error occurred when we logged in for the first time.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory. Wait, did Gonta really kill? Memory cord? Memory loop? Oh, not loop. Memory loop. Memory loss.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Oh my god, so it must be Gonta then.
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh wow, it's one of these. Oh my god, I was completely wrong. I guess it is Gonta. For some reason.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch...
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
Device instructions? Oh, that's just the memory cord.
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gonta!
Wait, okay, wait. No, it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. This is the truth.
So you're telling me Gonta doesn't remember...
Mew's avatar?
a thing about the
everyone's
virtual
safe!
world?
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch...
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
Gonta not lying!
that means there was...
Please believe Gonta!
Is it this one? Fuck.
Gonta
So
never
you're telling
hurt
me
anyone!
Gonta
It's either like login exception B who died before she logged in. Everyone who only logged in out once. And then what was the other evidence? Use avatar.
Because
Doesn't remember a thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe.
world?
You did it, but you don't
you would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
something we can
It's
just
gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect
it should
friends.
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
killed
Gota not lying.
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gota
swim.
Okay, I guess it was that.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
The red conscious cord on the right and blue memory cord on the left.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
God.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Huh?
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
God. He did.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits
Yep,
the murder
that's the rules.
becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kiyo, Himiko, and Maki can be limited as suspects is because they couldn't have access to the crime scene?
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Oh, is it because Kibo was coded as human?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis? Or we didn't go to the roof? The alibis then.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Kokichi couldn't have killed Miyu.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh no.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Damn.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What's the linking factor? How did he get down there?
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
damn.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh, Kaito's doing the defense.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
I actually don't know at this point how he got
This,
down.
the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi
I guess I'll
has done
figure it
to
out
us.
when I reach the end of this.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? He's saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you
I want
want
to believe, Kaito. I want to believe, but I can't.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Did he rappel down the side of the roof?
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper is tied down. The binoculars, right?
There!
Oh, this is tough.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Sag, thank you for the follow. I'm feeling quite sad at the moment as well.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
What's up? My stream to Salty? Use your emotes and I saw them in my chat. Well, welcome. We're live right now at this very moment. Streamception. I'm cringe. Well, you came at a very sad point in time. Unfortunately, a truly sad
Looks like
point in
Kaito's
time.
morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan.
No,
Anyway,
you're good.
just admit your crime, Gonta.
Don't worry about it. 7-hour stream. Yeah, we did a vote. Whether we would end the stream at the normal time. But since I'm on break this week, I've been streaming longer, so I did a vote to see if we would just keep going and power through the 4th trial. And everyone wanted it, so we just kept going. Means I now know you actually watch VTubers for real. Would you not believe him? Called out. Oh no, that's your evidence. That's the evidence that incriminated you, Salty. The emotes. Asmon Gold? Is that where you said the emotes were from? Hey, I'm no Asmon Gold. I'm an Asmon Orange. Oh, that was his favorite VTuber, lol. Has he ever done any VTubing stuff? I don't know, I don't watch him, so...
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
It was just lies.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Yeah, this is fucked up. I'm gonna make Gonta convince... I'm gonna convince Gonta that it's time for him to die.
Okay.
Might be one of the most fucked up trials in all of Danganronpa, if I'm being honest. What did Miyu bring from Shuichi's lab? The poison. Posted the entrance of the virtual hall of the map. I don't have that yet. Oh, the map. I do have that. Oh, what a case. Why did it have to be Gonta? Of all the characters, dude. Kind of wish Mew just kind of killed him, really. If I'm being honest. I kind of wished her plan actually worked. Even if she ended up dying. I'm sentencing for the death and you're playing a cat who plants flowers. We're meting out justice is what we're doing. Unfortunate justice. Or like sand. No, it's rough and it gets everywhere. The body of the roof was taken off the storage. It's lead. You smuggles a hammer. Oh, I love sand. Is this a D's nuts joke? You'll never buy my sand? What? Clearly missing something here. Oh, this is painful to do. I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill Gonta. It was him. Without a doubt now. I was waiting for that last second flip. I'm too good. I'm always in my guard. It's more like I put my guard up when when you start talking. To be honest. You always try to get me, so I always expect it from you. Oh, whoops. Wrong character.
This is the truth of the case!
I don't want the truth. I just want blissful ignorance.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
He wears Yeezys. What the Yeezys?
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
We're going
But
to...
the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
It wouldn't have even worked in the end because he wouldn't have had bloodshot eyes. Although I think it was Kokichi who knew that.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
What a little friend.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
I hope you have a further amazing stream. I must stop streaming your stream. Don't think that's allowed. Well, I wouldn't go after you for it, but maybe Twitch would kill you. I don't know. But yeah, thank you.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Bruh.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
They animated her.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Just letting them
Then, she
solve
spoke
this
a name
case.
into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
I wonder if they're gonna go over why you specifically decided to do this as well.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Yeah. It's true. Kokichi's still fucked up for this one though. Still completely out of
Mew's
pocket for this
avatar
one
was
though.
strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
He still made it happen. That's the big thing. Like, it was Gonta who did it, but none of this would have happened without Kokichi's influence.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Damn.
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
That is true.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
It's so fucked up.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry? Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
At least,
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Only one option here. I wonder what the vote spread will be.
It seems the voting has finished.
I wonder
Now
if
then,
Gonta will
let's
vote.
see the result.
Or not Gonta, Kaito. Kaito will still, I feel like he'll still probably vote Kokichi. Yeah, that's probably Kaito's vote right there.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Ooh. Oh. Excited to. It was a pretty easy trial in terms of the gameplay. I feel like it was easier than the last one.
Absolutely right!
But that, you voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. I really don't care about anything they have to say right now. I wish they would kind of stop talking. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
Just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that. But it's more like, how do I say, you guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, and let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How could you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is so much easier than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
This should explain something.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. Just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Going to not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. Wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta's not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta's strong, but no can fight exosols. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same people, or person. So that's why Gonta think you have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think you gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. Oh, it's the card key. Hi, Fluffy.
Huh?
The card key. So you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Well, why would see the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
Secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Ice Dragoon Kid, hello! How are you doing? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
We're just chilling. Nice, nice. We're at the end of the trial here. We're just, explaining things, I guess. It's a pretty tough trial. Not difficult as in to find out what happened, but it's difficult because the person who did it was Gonta. Ooh, it's kind of hard to believe. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, and I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so you not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? You by my side? I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Is Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to the forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? This academy is hell. Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I just don't get what's happening. That outside world, are you what outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there. What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind of Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is My only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never...
By the way...
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's my whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can't tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, in that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta's not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
It was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Not for your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murder, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. We don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. When I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yeah.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself, for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay. Hmm. Ah.
I really don't care. I wish they would stop talking. Thinker always makes me cry. Yeah.
Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. This one's especially fucked up though. Even for Danganronpa, I think. Good.
Thrilling! Dang it!
I'm glad they're gone.
Why?
It's one less annoying bear. Two less, actually. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
This lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting you.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Ichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand it or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. It would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought he'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually want to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. Should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously. Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you'd suspected to be more than... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaido kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. Can you believe the lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, you see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. Didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said, I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off. Programmer DevOps, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Yep. Still don't know what it means. I didn't know what it meant the first time I looked at it. Now that they filled out the message, I still don't know what it means. Damn. Well, we powered through it. Got through trial. That sucks. I mean, not only was it Gonta who did it, but like the way that it happened, I don't know, the way they found out, the reason, the reaction, and then Kokichi stuff, it all just so much bad. That sucks. I really wanted it to be someone else. Even if it was someone that I just don't care about, I guess. Like a Kibo or something, I don't know. Because going to whatever, I mean, I guess the outside world, I guess I just gotta see what the outside world looks like. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what could possibly be so bad that could make someone like going to do that, right? But I guess you just gotta see. There's only, let's see, 9 months. There's only 7 people left. Someone's gonna die. Huh. Yeah. That's sad end for stream, but very heavy too. Execution was brutal too. I mean, I'm glad the Monocubs are dead now. That's pretty good. It was raining super hard outside. I thought someone was flashing their lights, but it was actually thunder. Thunder and lightning. What? That's the trail. Hmm. It was a good stream though. Regardless of how sad the game got. Lots of support, actually. A lot of 2 raids. Maybe even 3. Maybe I missed one. Yeah, no, 3 raids. I'm not used to the stream going around this long. I've been streaming so long for like 4 hours that Everything kind of melts together now. This is the second like 7-hour stream I've done. Actually, it's 8 now. It's about to be 8. 8-hour stream. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for tuning in. I'm sorry you had to come in at the end there, but I'm glad you enjoyed it nonetheless. Yeah, lots of support, all this stuff. Huge thanks to everyone for stopping by and everything else. I appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you. But yeah, that's the end of this stream. Next stream is on Friday. It'll actually be the collab with Sam. If she's still in here. Yeah. Sam, yeah, collab. It's that'll be fun. Super hyped. Yeah. See, that's get the mood up. That's what we can look forward to. Yeah. We gotta set up. I want to see. Do you know how to do like the OBS camera thing, so that I can get your model on my stream and vice versa? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Okay. Never done it before, so I may need some tutorial. But yeah, it'll be exciting. We're doing It Takes Two. It'll be fun. Not completely different vibe from this stream. No sadness there, I think. Hopefully not. Nothing to this level. But yeah, super excited. If you haven't checked out Sam, she's right here. She's the person I'll be collabing with. It'll be fun. She's played the game before. I haven't. I just have the game installed. But it'll be fun. Whew. Again, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate all the support, all forms of it. It means a lot to me. But yeah. We had night until Friday. I'll see you then. Alright, have a great night, and keep going to in your memory. I'll see you then. Ciao.